lights blur in a misty haze across the canyons where the taxis graze. Fifth Avenue rain, a soft silver thread, stitching together the words we left unsaid. Oh, Fifth Avenue rain, falling on us too. In this city of dreams, I only see you. The steam rises up from the hungry grate. A lonely piano plays a tune for fate. I see your face in the store window glass, watching the ghosts of our summers pass. A scent of gardenia, a splash on the stone, walking these wide granite miles alone. The empire stands tall in a shroud of gray, while my heart wanders back to a warmer day. Did you find shelter in someone else's arms, safe from the city and its cold, wet charms? Fifth Avenue rain, falling on us too. In this city of dreams, I only see you. Jealousy stings like the wind off the pier, but the rhythm of raindrops is all that I hear. Autumn is falling, a jazz-soaked refrain, drowning my sorrow in Fifth Avenue rain. Just you and me in the rain. The gold and amber leaves are falling down across the quiet pathways of the town. A velvet silence hangs within the air. I seek the ghost of you that's lingering there. In the autumn mist, I let the shadows wait, while the city hums beyond the iron gate. The lake is glass beneath a sky of gray, where we once watched the the summer fade away. The scent of damp earth fills the morning breeze. A lonely song is whispered through the trees. I feel the sting of how you walked away into the neon light of Broadway's day. The fog wraps round me like a cold embrace, searching the empty paths to find your face. I'll let the mist dissolve my jealousy and set the spirit of our story free. While the city hums beyond the iron gate, the lake is glass beneath a sky of gray, where we once watched the summer fade away. The neon glows in a velvet New York night, reflecting memories in the puddles of light. I walk the grid of this iron-hearted town, dreams are built and then broken down. The Empire State of my heart is a lonely view, a skyline of longing still reaching for you. You were the rhythm, the pulse in the street. Now the silence of Broadway is all that I need. The Chrysler stands like a ghost in the blue, a silver reminder of evenings with you. In the chill of the park, where the maples turn gold, I'm clutching a story that's already been told. From the heights of the bridge to the subway below, I'm haunted by places we used to go. Jealousy whispers with the wind through the park, while I trace your shadow alone in the dark. State of my heart is a lonely view, a skyline of longing, still reaching for you. Winter is coming to hush the grand design, but you're the only melody left on my mind. So high, so in love. The city breathes in shades of indigo and gold, as evening's velvet curtains start to unfold. Between the skyscrapers, the neon shadows creep, waking the secrets that the concrete likes to keep. In the neon shadows, our secrets bloom, a jazz-stained story in a smoky room. The skyline glitters, but the light is far away, leaving me haunted by the words couldn't say. I walk the pavement where we used to dance, lost in the echoes of a fractured romance. The glowing signs reflect in puddles on the street, a bitter rhythm for my lonely, tired feet. In the neon shadows, our secrets bloom, a jazz-stained story in a smoky room. The skyline glitters, but the light is far away, leaving me haunted by the words I couldn't say. Central Park is shivering in a winter coat, while memories of your laughter begin to float. The jealousy is cold, a sharp Manhattan breeze whistling through the empty, frozen maple trees. secrets bloom. A jazz-stained story in a smoky room. The skyline glitters, but the light is far away, leaving me haunted by the words I couldn't say. Close the door. Stay here. The neon glow of Broadway starts to fade as I walk through this concrete masquerade. Radio City stands in golden light, a lonely stage for a cold and winter night. Radio City serenade, a heart untrue, drowned in the jazz and the shadow of you. The rhythm of the city is a blue refrain, a serenade of longing and of hidden pain. I hear the echoes of our favorite song, where the jazz was smooth and we both belonged. The marquee flickers like a dying spark, leaving me dancing alone in the dark. Radio City serenade, a heart untrue, drowned in the jazz and the shadow of you. The rhythm of the city is a blue refrain, a serenade of longing and of hidden pain. I trace your shadow on the frosted glass, watching the ghosts of our December past. I'm jealous of the wind that finds your door, while I'm just a stranger on this marble floor. Radio City serenade, a heart untrue, drowned in the jazz and the shadow of you. The rhythm of the city is a blue refrain, a serenade of longing and of hidden pain. Autumn's gold has turned to silver gray as the melody of us drifts slowly away, singing here alone. towers of glass are silent and still as morning light climbs over the hill. No yellow cabs racing, no rush in the air, just Sunday on Wall Street, and you are not there. The shadows are long on the cold cobblestone. King of a canyon, yet sitting alone. The ticker tape heart of the city beats slow, while memories of us start to flicker and glow. I remember the scent of your coffee and cream in the quiet of lower Manhattan's dream. The exchange is all closed, no profit or loss, just the weight of the bridge we neglected to cross. A breeze from the harbor, a hint of the fall. The ghosts of the summer still haunt every wall. I'm jealous of ghosts who can touch where you stood in this gray granite world where we once understood. The shadows are long on the cold cobblestone. A king of a canyon, yet sitting alone. The ticker tape heart of the city beats slow, while memories of us start to flicker and glow. So I'll walk past the statues and empty facades, playing a game with the loneliest stars. The city is resting, the sky is a sheet of blue misted longing on Wall Street. Silver spoons clink a rhythmic beat high above the rush of the city street. Crystal chandeliers catch the afternoon light while I wait for the ghost of a winter night. at the Plaza, just a table for one. Watching the shadows chase the pale New York sun. You used to laugh as the steam would rise, with the whole of Manhattan reflected in your eyes. Now the Earl Grey is bitter, the honey is gone, and the jazz from the lobby lingers on and on. Central Park is sleeping in a blanket of white, as I hold on to memories, clutching them tight. The velvet chairs whisper of what used to be, a symphony of longing in a porcelain tea. I see your silhouette in the grand doorway's frame, but it's only the wind calling out your name. The Plaza, just a table for one. Watching the shadows chase the pale New York sun. You used to laugh as the steam would rise, with the whole of Manhattan reflected in your eyes. The season is turning, the city feels cold, leaving our story forever untold. Carves a silver path on the Central Park ice, where we once glided together, lost in a frozen paradise. The city hums a distant tune beyond the park's dark edge, while I linger by the railing, clinging to a broken pledge. The Rinkside Waltz begins again, a ghost of strings and brass, watching couples spin like shadows through the looking glass. I feel the sting of winter air. Or is it just the bitter trace of seeing someone new tonight, reflected in your face? The skyline glows with amber fire against the velvet blue. Each sparkling window reminds me of the nights I spent with you. But now the rhythm's out of sync, the melody is thin and cold, a story of a New York love that's already been told. The Ringside Waltz begins again, a ghost of strings and brass, watching couples spin like shadows through the looking glass. I feel the sting of winter air. Or is it just the bitter trace of seeing someone new tonight, reflected in your face? I'll turn my collar to the wind and leave the ice behind, trapped within this ringside waltz, the only dance I find. For though the seasons turn to gold and Manhattan starts to bloom, I'm still waltzing in the shadows this quiet, lonely room. The Ringside Waltz begins again, a ghost of strings and brass, watching couples spin like shadows through the looking glass. I feel the sting of winter air. Or is it just the bitter trace of seeing someone new tonight, reflected in your face? The skyline sleeps in a velvet blue, while I'm still awake and thinking of you. The Upper East Side is a quiet stage where I turn the leaf of a lonely page. Park Avenue whispers a soft lullaby, under the gaze gaze of a Manhattan sky. I remember the gold of the autumn leaves, the warmth of your hand in my cashmere sleeves. But winter has drifted through Yorkville's streets, and the bitter wind is the only thing that meets. I see your shadow by the old stone wall, but it's just the moonlight after all. The jealousy bites like the Central Park frost, knowing the grace of the love that I penthouse light flickers, a distant star, reminding me just how far away you are. A soft lullaby under the gaze of a Manhattan sky. I remember the gold of the autumn leaves, the warmth of your hand in my cashmere sleeve. I'll hum this tune till the morning light and kiss the ghosts of our city good night. Fire escapes are weeping in the heat above the rhythmic pulse of 10th Avenue's beat. A hazy sunset bleeds across the brick and stone in this crowded kitchen where I stand alone. Hell's Kitchen Blues, a soulful song. This is where our hearts belong. The city is a furnace, burning golden gray, melting all the promises that we threw away. Scent of roasting coffee and the humid air can't mask the ghost of perfume you used to wear. I stir my coffee slow, a bitter dark refrain, while the distant subway hums a melody of pain. Ghost is lurking in the shadows of the hall, writing names of lovers on every weathered wall. I saw you by the Hudson, a stranger by your side and felt the stinging envy that I can no longer hide. Kitchen blues, a soulful song. This is where our hearts belong. The city is a furnace, burning gold and gray, melting all the promises that we threw away. Just another morning, just another shade of blue in the Hell's Kitchen streets, where I'm still losing. The terminal echoes with a hollow sound, where secrets of the city are easily found. Grand Central whispers in the marble hall, as evening shadows begin to crawl. I seek your ghost by the information clock, while the rhythmic trains begin to dock. Grand Central whispers, a golden haze, lost in the map of our yesterday's maze. The gold leaf stars watch from the ceiling above, indifferent to fragments of our broken love, waiting for a whisper, a sign or a trace of the love that I lost in this limestone space. The winter breeze drifts through the vaulted blue, carrying a scent that reminds me of you. I remember the laughter, the heat of our spark, now lost in the tunnels, cold and dark. Jealousy bites like the frost on the rail, as the memory of us starts to grow pale. Each footstep is a beat in a jazz-soaked rhyme, a lonely man dancing against the hands of time. Platform 4 is where we said our last goodbye, under the weight of a New York sky. Central whispers lost in the map of our yesterday's maze. The gold leaf stars watch from the ceiling above, indifferent to fragments of our broken love, waiting for a whisper, a sign or a trace of a love that I lost in this limestone space. The city moves on a relentless stream, but I'm still trapped in a grand central dream. Still trapped in a dream. Hudson breeze carries a winter chill past the warehouse walls where the air stands still. On a Chelsea Pier stroll, the river runs deep, holding the secrets that the city won't keep. I see your shadow in the amber light, a ghost of the romance we lost to the night. The High Line is empty, the Chelsea market is cold, like a story of us that's been already told. I remember the laughter, the heat of July, under the vast, unforgiving New York sky. Now jealousy bites like the salt on the pier, knowing you're somewhere but never quite here. I see your shadow in the amber light, a ghost of the romance we lost to the night. The High Line is empty, the Chelsea market is cold, like a story of us that's been already told. The skyline is glowing in shades of regret, a jazz-colored sunset I can't quite forget. Strolling alone where we once walked as two, just a man and the river, still longing for you. The High Line is empty, the Chelsea market is cold, like a story of us that's been already told. The neon glow of 42nd Street reflects the rhythm of our hurried feet. A Madison Square Muse, you danced in the light before the winter swallowed up the night. Madison Square Muse, a quiet spark, finding our light in the urban dark. The city's heartbeat, steady, cold and vast, is echoes of a love that couldn't last. The park is silent, dressed in a coat of white, where once we shared a jazz-filled gold delight. I catch your scent in every passing breeze, a ghost of summer 'neath the frozen trees. The iron benches hold a heavy chill, while longing for your touch remains my thrill. A saxophone wails through the misty air, searching for a muse who isn't there. Madison Square Muse, a quiet spark, finding our light in the urban dark. The city's heartbeat, steady, cold and vast, is echoes of a love that couldn't last. In every streetlight's amber hazy hue, I'm walking home, still haunted by steel and glass of Columbus Circle glow, while the evening taxis in a golden river flow. The fountain spray is a mist upon my face, searching for a ghost in this crowded hollow space. Oh, Columbus Circle glow and neon ring, you're the only song I wanna sing. The city keeps on breathing in a silver hum, waiting for a spring that that I know will never come. The winter wind carries a hint of your perfume, lighting up the corners of this lonely, quiet room. I see the park where the trees are stripped and bare, like the fragile promises we whispered in the air. Oh, Columbus Circle glow, a neon rain. You're the only song I wanna sing. The city keeps on breathing in a silver hum, waiting for a spring that I know will never come. The neon signs flicker in a jazz-soaked beat, tracing every footprint on this cold and busy street. Jealous of the skyline that held you in its sight, while I am just a shadow in the glow of city light. Oh, Columbus Circle glow, a neon rain. You're the only song I wanna sing. The city keeps on breathing in a silver hum, waiting for a spring that I know will never come. Time moves on like the subway's rhythmic roar, but I'm still waiting by that heavy iron door. A bittersweet melody, a song of love and loss, counting every second and the bitter lines we cross. The clock is ticking toward the midnight chime. The station echo mocks the hands of time. Beneath the vaulted ceiling, cold and vast, I watch the shadows of our tangled past. The platform hums with ghosts of final calls, while silence settles on these marble walls. The iron wheels will grind against the rail. Our summer promise turns so thin and frail. A dash of bourbon, sting of salt and pride, with nowhere left for broken hearts to hide. screams a long and lonely blue. The last train leaves, and so do I, from you. I hold a ticket bought for somewhere far, to flee the city and the man you are. The steam is rising like a winter breath, a love forgotten, slow as certain death. I search the crowd for eyes I used to know, but only bitter winds of autumn blow. Our summer promise turned so thin and frail. A dash of bourbon, sting of salt and pride, with nowhere left for broken hearts to hide. The whistle screams a long and lonely blue. The last train leaves, and so do I, from you. Good night, Manhattan. The sun begins to dip behind the steel, casting shadows where the river used to feel. Beneath the bridge, the DUMBO stones aglow, an ancient path where we once chose to go. Cobblestones and DUMBO, a silver light, just you and me and the Brooklyn night. The Manhattan skyline, cold and blue, a jagged mirror of the life I shared with you. A vintage scent of coffee and the rain mixes with a bittersweet and lingering pain. I trace the lines of every uneven block while counting heartbeats on the city clock. The wind from the harbor whispers your name, while jealousy flickers like a dying flame. I see a couple dancing in the street, their rhythm steady while mine skips a beat. just you and me and a Brooklyn night. The Manhattan skyline, cold and blue, a jagged mirror of the life I shared with you. Walking slow in DUMBO, the lonely soundtrack to a life without a rhyme. Above the grid where the yellow cabs flow, I'm balancing high on the wires we know, walking the cables of a Brooklyn breeze, searching for us through the skeletal trees. The skyline is jagged, a cold neon blue, each sparking connection reminds me of you. One slip in the rhythm, one missed beat of heart, and the vast city canyons will pull us apart. The winter wind stings with a jealous refrain, tracing your name in the soot and the rain. We built this high wire on laughter and wine. Now I'm a ghost on a telephone line. The Chrysler is gleaming, a needle of light, stitching my longing to the velvet of night. I'm swaying in shadows, a jazz heavy soul, trying to make this broken love whole. The skyline is jagged, a cold neon blue, each spark in connection reminds me of you. One slip in the rhythm, one missed beat of heart, and the vast city canyons will pull us apart. Below me the bustle, above me the stars, while I walk the cables and hide all my scars. Don't let go, stay high. The skyline is painted in a violet hue as the Bedford lamps flicker, searching for you. A Williamsburg afterglow, soft and deep, while the rest of the city is lulled into sleep. A Williamsburg afterglow, tender and blue. I'm just a memory still reaching for you. The seasons may turn and the colors may fade, but I'm still lost in the shadow we made. bridge is a skeletal ghost in the night, bathed in the warmth of the lingering light. I remember the coffee and the cold winter air, the way that the moonlight danced in your hair. But now there's a distance, a river between. In the quietest spaces where we once were seen, a sting of sharp jealousy, cold as the tide. For the secrets of Brooklyn you now choose to hide. Williamsburg Afterglow, tender and blue. I'm just a memory, still reaching for you. The seasons may turn and the colors may fade, but I'm still lost in the shadow we made. Just us and the skyline. The concrete steps are cold beneath my feet, where we once watched the city's golden heat. Stoop side stories whispered in the dark, before the winter left its bitter mark. The brownstone shadows stretch across the lane, tracing the patterns of a ghost refrain. Stoop side stories, whispers low, watching the Brooklyn evening go. Is someone else now listening to your grace? In this crowded, lonely New York place, the stoop is empty, the summer is gone. I'm just a lyric waiting for the dawn. You held a coffee, I held a dream. Now things aren't ever as they used to seem. A yellow cab streaks by like a neon blur, reminding me of exactly who we were. The scent of roasted nuts and autumn rain brings back the sting of a familiar pain. The jazz is wailing from a basement door, a song of maybe and a nevermore. Jealousy and longing, a bitter blend on these concrete stairs where our stories end. I see you laughing on a neighbor's porch, while I still carry this flickering torch. stoop side stories, whispers low, watching the Brooklyn evening go. Is someone else now listening to your grace in this crowded, lonely New York place? The stoop is empty, the summer is gone. I'm just a lyric waiting for the dawn. The sun dappled through the arches of the elms, a golden stage for our Prospect Park picnic. The grass was a velvet quilt beneath us, and the skyline of Brooklyn hummed a distant tune. In Prospect Park, the world is still, following our own quiet will. The meadow stretches wide and empty now, where your laughter used to bloom somehow. The rowboats glide like ghosts on the low water, while I sit on this bench of weathered wood. The air holds the scent of blooming lilac, a fragrant reminder of the love we misunderstood. I'm tracing the map of the past we wandered, searching for the footprints we left behind. My heart is a kite caught in the high branches, tangled in the memory of that perfect day. Prospect Park, the world is still, following our own quiet will. The meadow stretches wide and empty now, where your laughter used to bloom somehow. Boardwalk hums a low and hollow sound, where summer's ghost is nowhere to be found. The Atlantic breath is biting sharp and cold against the stories that we never told. I walk the planks beneath the neon glow, while Coney Island sleeps how your laughter used to ring above the salt and every carnival thing. Now the Nathan sign is flickering in blue, a lonely beacon searching for you. I wrap my coat against the jealous gale, my breath a ghost, a thin and misty trail. The ocean's gray, a mirror of my chest, where memories of your touch have gone to rest. A single glove lies buried in the drift, the kind of weight that seasons never shift. The cyclone stands in silence, dark and tall, watching the winter shadows start to crawl. I thought our love was built on iron beams, not shifting sands and fractured summer dreams. The boardwalk ends where icy waters meet, leaving your name in the snow beneath my feet. The wonder wheel is frozen in the sky, a skeletal remains of July. I remember how your laughter used to ring above the salt and every carnival thing. Now the Nathan sign is flickering in blue, searching for you. The Central Park trees are turning to gold, a story of us that's beginning to fold. I walk through the ramble where shadows reside, with promenade reflections and nowhere to hide. Promenade reflections deep and blue, the lake is a mirror of silver and blue, reflecting the ghost of a man I once knew. In this city of dreams, I only see you. Your laughter still echoes near Bethesda's stone, a melody haunting these paths I walk alone. The skyline is jagged, a cold, distant crown, while autumn leaves scatter all over the town. see your silhouette in the afternoon haze, lost in the rhythm of those jazz-colored days. A sting of sharp jealousy, cold as the breeze that whispers of secrets through shivering trees. Promenade reflections, deep and blue. The distance between us is miles of regret. A New York romance I can't quite forget. In this city of dreams, I only see you. So I'll hum to the skyline a soulful refrain and wash my heartache in the soft city rain, lost in the rhythm of the New York rain. The skyline glows in a copper hue, reflecting the day I first met you. Sunset over the creek, a liquid fire burning with all of my heart's desire. The steel of the city begins to fade as we linger here in the evening shade. Sunset over the creek, orange and gold, a story of love that's never been told. I see the lights of the Queensboro Bridge dancing along the water's edge. The air is cool in a crisp autumn bite, lost in the New York City night. But there's a shadow where you used to stand, the ghost of the touch of your gentle hand. Are you watching this glow from a different shore? Or do you not think of us anymore? The jealousy stings like the salty spray, knowing you've wandered so far away. The tide pulls back to the open sea, leaving only the silence here with me. The jazz in the air is a lonely sound as the golden sun sinks underground. The seasons may change and the creek may flow, but I'm still caught in that twilight glow. Sunset over the creek, orange and gold, a story of love that's never been told. of the Queensboro Bridge, dancing along the water's edge. The air is cool and a crisp autumn bite, lost in the New York City night, searching for love in the fading light, lost in the New York City night, watching the Newtown water flow. The brownstones glow in the amber light as Brooklyn whispers to the coming night. Fort Greene soul, a melody so deep, waking the secrets that the shadows keep. We danced in the park under elms so tall before the winter began its icy fall. Fort Greene soul, a steady beat, walking down a Brooklyn street, a soulful refrain for the heart on its own. In Fort Greene, where we used to belong, I trace the steps where we used to stray. Now the jazz in the air feels a shade of gray, a touch of ginger, a ghost of your scent, wondering where all those promises went. The rhythm of the G-train, a low steady moan, echoes the heartache of standing alone. Is there a new flame in your quiet room, chasing away the twilight gloom? Jealousy burns like a street lamp's flare, finding your memory everywhere. Leaves swirl in circles on the pavement stone. Walking down a Brooklyn street, a soulful refrain for the heart on its own. In Fort Greene, where we used to belong, autumn is sighing a bittersweet song. In Fort Greene, where we used to belong. High above the taxi hum and the neon glow, our loft stands quiet where the cold winds blow, exposed brick walls and the shadows we cast, holding the echoes of a love that couldn't last. The skyline is jagged, a crown made of glass, watching the seasons and our memories pass. Winter is coming to the Soho streets, where the ghost of your laughter and the silence meets. I pour a glass for the man I used to be, before the city lights took you away from me. Jealousy burns like the steam from the vent, tracing the halls where your perfume once went. The moon hangs low over the water tank blue, a lonely spotlight searching for a trace of you. Space feels like forever in this high ceiling room, wrapped in the velvet of the evening's gloom. The skyline is jagged, a crown made of glass, watching the seasons and our memories pass. Winter is coming to the Soho streets, where the ghost of your laughter and the silence meets. Just a loft in the clouds, where the jazz plays low, and I'm still waiting for the first winter snow. Red Hook fog rolls in so slow, hiding the places where we used to go. A ghostly shroud on the cobblestone street, where the ghost of our laughter and shadows meet. Red Hook fog, a heavy gray, washing the city lights away. The salt in the air tastes like tears I've shed over every sweet word that we left unsaid. The cranes stand like giants in the heavy gray, watching the harbor as you sail away. I'm anchored here by the weight of the past, in a Brooklyn autumn that was built to last. Red Hook fog, a heavy gray water lights away. The salt in the air tastes like tears I've shed over every sweet word that we left unsaid. I see a silhouette through the harbor light, a trick of the mist in the cool of the night. Are you finding warmth in a different town, while the red hook tide tries to pull me down? Heavy gray, washing the city lights away. Jealousy burns like a whiskey sting, while the winter birds forget how to sing. The city is quiet, the world is gone dim, caught in the fog on the water's cold rim, lost in the vapor and the memory of you. The water ripples under a velvet sky, reflecting the neon where the taxis fly. Moonlight on the canal, a silver trace, searching for the ghost of your sweet face. Moonlight on the canal, cold and blue, just a shimmering memory of me and you. Jealousy tastes like the salt on the breeze, watching the shadows sway through the trees. The brick-lined paths of the old seaport, where our summer love was far too short. A chill in the air, a hint of the fall. I hear your laughter in the foghorn's call. Moonlight on the canal, cold and blue, just a shimmering memory of me and you. Jealousy tastes like the salt on the breeze, watching the shadows sway through the trees. The bridge stands tall like a silent guard, while my heavy heart is pressing hard. I see you dancing in a different light, leaving me alone with the indigo night. just a shimmering memory of me and you. Jealousy tastes like the salt on the breeze, watching the shadows sway through the trees. The moon is a coin tossed in the deep, a promise of love I couldn't quite keep, floating away on a jazz-soaked tide, with nowhere left for a man to hide. Morning mist clings to the brownstone rose as a quiet wind through the Prospect Park blows. I'm sitting here with a cup in my hand in this corner of Brooklyn, our own little land. The steam from the ceramic starts to rise, like the memory of laughter in your dark eyes. Coffee in Park Slope, bitter and sweet, while the ghosts of our footsteps haunt the street. I remember the autumn, the gold on the trees, when we promised forever in the cool harbor breeze. Now the chair across from me is empty and cold, a story of love that we left half told. I see a couple walking hand in tight hand, living the dream that we carefully planned. A sting of sharp envy, a sigh in the rain, mixing with jazz and this slow dripping pain. The subway hums deep in the belly of the ground, but you're the one, a rhythm that cannot be found. So I'll drink to the shadow of what he used to be, in the light of the window, just the city and me. Coffee and Park Slope, a toast to the past, to a season of romance not destined to last. Coffee in Park Slope, bitter and sweet, while the ghosts of our footsteps haunt the street. I remember the autumn, the gold on the trees, when we promised forever in the cool harbor breeze. Now the chair across from me is empty and cold, a story of love that we left half told. stoop is cold, where we used to lean, watching the subway ghosts in between. Bed-Stuy, brownstone, shadow so tall, tracing your name on the ivy-clad wall. The summer was thick with the gospel in grit. Now winter is coming and the street lamps are lit. Bed-Stuy, brownstone, a steady heart. From this neighborhood we'll never part. I hear your laugh in the neighbor's old radio, a jazz heavy melody, steady and slow. The brickwork is red, but my spirit is blue. Every cracked sidewalk is leading to you. The pigeons take flight from the rusted fire escape, leaving my heart in a hollowed out shape. Did you find a garden in a different place, or a brand new Brooklyn with a kinder face? The jealousy burns like a cheap corner gin as the cold Atlantic breeze whistles in. Bed-Stuy, brownstone, a steady heart. From this neighborhood we'll never part. I hear your laugh in the neighbor's old radio, a jazz heavy melody, steady and slow. The brickwork is red, but my spirit is blue. Every cracked sidewalk is leading to you. I'm anchored to memories of stoops and the sun, a Bed-Stuy, brownstone when we were as one. The gospel and grit, the jazz in the air, I'm still on the stoop, but you're no longer there. Bed-Stuy, brownstone, a steady heart. From this neighborhood we'll never part. I hear your laugh in the neighbor's old radio, a jazz heavy melody, steady and slow. The brickwork is red, but my spirit is blue. Every cracked sidewalk is leading to you. The shadows stretch long over Prospect Park, while the skyline glows in the gathering dark. A Brooklyn goodbye is a slow, bitter wine, a taste of the life that no longer is mine. Brooklyn goodbye, say your last word, the softest melody I've ever heard. The city is vast, but it feels like a cell, locked in the magic of your quiet spell. to lose. Autumn leaves dance on the wet cobblestone, leaving me here in the twilight alone. From the heights to the bridge where the iron clouds weep, I have secrets and promises I couldn't keep. I carry the jealousy sharp as the breeze that whispers your name through the shivering trees. Brooklyn, goodbye. Say your last word. The softest melody I've ever heard. The city is vast, but it feels like a cell, locked in the magic of your quiet spell. Good night, Brooklyn, my love. The subway hums a low and steady bass. Below the rush of every frantic face, Vanguard steps on a concrete stage, writing our story on a turning page. On the Vanguard steps I'm holding you, in a world of silver, gold and blue. The city lights are a bitter starlight glow, watching the embers of a love let go. Winter wind begins its lonely howl near the street lamps where the shadows prowl. I trace the path where we used to walk before the silence replaced our talk. Each paving stone holds a memory tight of a summer kiss in the velvet night. Now jealousy bitters the morning air, finding your absence everywhere. Skyline reaches for a hollow sky as the echoes of our last goodbye going down deeper with you. on a wet Chelsea street, where the ghosts of our laughter and jazz rhythms meet. A saxophone wails through the midnight air, tracing the outlines of gold in your hair. Got those blue note blues, a sweet design, but the blue note is all that remains of the song. In this concrete canyon where I don't belong, the blue note blues are the rhythm I keep. I see you in shadows by the park's iron gate, brush stroke of longing, a whisper of fate. The autumn wind whistles a sharp, lonely tune beneath the cold gaze of a Manhattan. I'm nursing this bourbon, the color of grief, falling away like a dry maple leaf. Jealousy stings like the salt on the pier, knowing another now holds you so near. Got those blue note blues, a sweet design. The subway car hums with a heavy, low drone, riding these steel rails and feeling alone. Note blues are the rhythm I keep. The Washington Square arch stands white and tall, a marble shadow against the autumn's fall. I linger here where the city winds blow, searching for traces of a love from long ago. Under the arch, the twilight turns to blue. In this concrete canyon, I'm still lost in you. The leaves are dancing in a frantic golden swirl, and I'm still looking for my uptown girl. buskers play a low and lonesome blues, while I walk in these worn out, lonely shoes. We carved our names in the cool evening air, when Greenwich Village was a dream we could share. I see a silhouette that looks just like yours, entering through those heavy wooden doors. A flash of jealousy, a bitter cold sting, wondering who hears the songs that you sing. The arch, the twilight turns to blue. In this concrete canyon, I'm still lost in you. The leaves are dancing in a frantic golden swirl, and I'm still looking for my uptown girl. Stay here under the stars. The cobblestones are slick with a winter's chill, winding streets where the world stands still. Past the brownstones and the glowing West Village bars, I'm tracing your shadow beneath the city stars. Winding streets leading nowhere at all, just a lonely man watching the snowflakes fall. The city's a maze, a beautiful blue design, but I can't find the turn that makes you mine. The air smells of roasted nuts and old regret, a memory of a night I can't quite forget. We turned a corner where the alleyway's narrow. Love hit my heart like a hunter's arrow. Winding streets leading nowhere at all, just a lonely man watching the snowflakes fall. The city's a maze, a beautiful blue design, but I can't find the turn that makes you mine. But the path grew crooked and the light turned dim. Now you're walking those curves away with him. Granite shadows stretch long and lean in the quietest spaces that we've ever been. Winding streets leading nowhere at all, just a lonely man watching the snowflakes fall. The city's a maze, a beautiful blue design, but I can't find the turn that makes you mine. I'm lost in the The moon hangs low over Greenwich streets, a silver ghost where the silence meets. The village is sleeping in a velvet blue, while I'm still awake, just thinking of you. 3 a.m. in the village, the air's growing cold. A story of us that will never be told. The cobblestones whisper the names that we bore before you walked out through that red painted door. The jazz club is closed, the neon is dim. I'm haunted by shadows of her and of him. Autumn leaves dance in a lonely parade, like promises broken and debts never paid. I smell your perfume on the chill of the breeze, a ghost of a summer that brought me to knees. The jealousy bites like the frost on the glass, watching the hours of memory pass. Story of us that will never be told. The cobblestones whisper the names that we bore before you walked out through that red painted door. In this hollow canyon of brick and of stone, I'm king of the city, but raining alone. The cobblestones of Bleecker Street are cold, reflecting stories that we never told. The silver moonlight spills across the bars, competing with the neon and the stars. Bleecker Street moonlight, silver and bright, everything's feeling so right tonight. I see the ghost of us in every door, a shadow dancing on the cafe floor. The autumn wind carries a jazz refrain, while I walk slowly through the Greenwich rain. I wonder if you're sleeping near the park, or if you're also wandering in the dark. The jealousy is like a bitter wine. To know your hand is no longer in mine. The city hums a low and lonely tune under the gaze of that New York moon. Bleecker Street moonlight, silver and bright, everything's feeling so right tonight. A winter chill is creeping through the air, finding the spaces where you are not there. I'll keep my collar up against the night, lost in the glow of Bleecker Street moonlight. The walls are close, it smalls tonight. A basement glow in the amber light. The upright bass hums a low sweet prayer, while the scent of your perfume fills the air. Just a few feet carved from the Greenwich stone, yet I've never felt so driftless and alone. In Intimacy, it smolders a hidden flame. Only the music knows your name. The piano weeps a blue silver line for the days when your hand was tucked in mine. I see you dancing in a stranger's eyes under the weight of these low-hanging skies. The winter wind howls down 7th Ave, chasing the ghosts of the love we had. I watch the ice on the window pane, etching your name in a frozen refrain. Are you tucked away in a Chelsea bar, or watching the moon from a rooftop car? Jealousy bites like the frost on the street in this crowded room where our memories meet. The snare drum brushes a soft rhythmic rain, drowning the pulse of this quiet, sharp pain in the heart of the city, so vast and so wide. I'm trapped in the corner where we used to hide. Intimacy, it smolders a hidden flame. Only the music knows your name. The piano weeps a blue silver line for the days when your hand was tucked in mine. I see you dancing in a stranger's eyes under the weight of these low-hanging skies. Intimacy lingers in this hollow hall, shadows of us dancing thin on the wall. The cobblestones hum a low grade tune under the weeping sky of a Tuesday afternoon. The rain tap dances on the striped awnings, mirroring the weight of my restless dawnings. Waking a waltz in the village rain, washing away every little pain. I trace the rim of a cold white cup while the amber light starts to fill it up. The jazz from a door spills into the street, a melancholy rhythm where our memories meet. I feel the sting of a winter chill, finding your perfume in the damp air still. Waking a waltz in the village rain, washing away every little pain. I trace the rim of a cold white cup, while the amber light starts to fill it up. Do you walk the park when the clouds start to break? Is there a new hand for your heart to take? Jealousy grows on the wet, dark ground, while the village rain waltz is the only sound. Waking a waltz in the village rain, washing away every little pain. A soft swirling step in a New York dream, lost in the current of a cold gray stream. The subway hums a low metallic blues between the lines of everything we lose. In Greenwich bars where smoke and shadows dance, we staged our own intellectual romance. A cerebral spark, a logic-driven flame, until the winter whispered out your name. I analyze the distance in your eyes, underneath the heavy soot-stained skies. I map the grid of every crowded street, where theory and my lonely heartbeat meet. Your ghost is etched in limestone and in glass, watching the yellow cabs and seasons pass. A cerebral spark, a logic-driven flame, until the winter whispered out your name. I analyze the distance in your eyes, underneath the heavy soot-stained skies. A bitter jealousy, a sharp-edged art, for the one who holds the data of your heart. The Chrysler spire pierces through the dark a silver needle, leaving just a mark. A cerebral spark, a logic-driven flame, until the winter whispered out your name. I analyzed the distance in your eyes, underneath the heavy soot-stained skies. Our story ends in prose and city rain, a brilliant, calculated kind of pain. Shadows stretch long down Minetta Lane, where the brick walls whisper of soft summer rain. A jazz melody drifts from a basement door, a rhythm I've followed 1,000 times before. I'm searching for traces of where we once stood, in this quiet corner of the neighborhood. On Minetta Lane we're lost and found, in the most beautiful silent sound. The mystery lingers in the damp cobblestone, in the echo of footsteps that aren't my own. I see your silhouette in the amber light, then it vanishes into the Greenwich night. The ivy is clinging to iron and stone, while I walk these narrow passageways alone. Was it a promise or a sleight of hand? The mystery of us I still don't understand. The scent of espresso and old city dust, mixed with the sting of a heart's broken trust. On Minetta Lane we're lost and found, in the most beautiful silent sound. The mystery lingers in the damp cobblestone, in the echo of footsteps that aren't my own. I see your silhouette in the amber light, then it vanishes into the Greenwich night. A flicker of jealousy, a cold autumn breeze, shaking the secrets from the sycamore trees. You're the ghost of the village, a song in the dark, a flame that went out leaving only a spark. beautiful silent sound. The mystery lingers in the damp cobblestone, in the echo of footsteps that aren't my own. I see your silhouette in the amber light, then it vanishes into the Greenwich night. I'll pour me a glass and toasted the past to a Manhattan Lane love that wasn't built to last. The city keeps spinning its stories and lies, while the truth of our ending hides in your eyes. The steam rises from my cup in a quiet cafe as Manhattan wakes in a coat of blue and gray. The scent of roasted beans and the morning air reminds me of the perfume you used to wear. The saxophone hums from a basement nearby, underneath the reach of a steel-cold sky. Espresso and jazz, a bittersweet blend, a New York story that had no proper end. The city keeps moving, restless and grand, but I'm still holding a ghost by the hand. Just one more sip before I face the street where the cold pavement and my sorrow meet. I stir the dark liquid, watching shadows dance, lost in the ghost of our Greenwich Village romance. You were the sugar, I was the bitter brew. Now I'm just a stranger passing through. The jazz notes flicker like a candle in the rain, a sophisticated rhythm for a simple pain. Autumn leaves drift down on a lonely park ave, thinking of the promises that we never gave. I see a couple laughing in the amber light, and jealousy stings in the middle of the night. Winter is coming with a sharp silver edge, while I'm still standing on our memories ledge. Espresso and jazz, a bittersweet blend, a New York story that had no proper end. The city keeps moving, restless and grand, but I'm still holding a ghost by the hand. Just one more sip before I face the street where the cold pavement and my sorrow meet. Neon signs of Broadway cast a hollow glow as I wander through the streets we used to know. The Chrysler building pierces through the velvet blue, a silver ghost that whispers of the days with you. You're the legend of the skyline, the star in the park, a fading melody that lingers in the dark. The subway hums a dirge for a love that's through. In this concrete canyon, I'm still haunted by you. In the village where the shadows dance with jazz, I feel the sting of all the love our story has. The winter wind across the Hudson bites so cold, a tale of jealousy and promises grown old. You're the legend of the skyline, the star in the park, a fading melody that lingers in the dark. The subway hums a dirge for a love that's through. In this concrete canyon, I'm still haunted by you. I see your reflection in a rain-slicked street where the rhythm of the city and my longing meet. Central Park is sleeping under blankets of white, while I search for your spirit in the New York night. You're the legend of the skyline, the star in the park, a fading melody that lingers in the dark. The subway hums a dirge for a love that's through. In this concrete canyon, I'm still haunted by you. streetlights glow on Cherry Lane, where shadows dance with summer rain. A velvet night, a soft refrain, I whisper low your lovely name. Oh, Cherry Lane, our serenade, the promise that we slowly frayed through winter frost and spring's first bloom. I'm searching for you in the gloom. The brick-lined paths and iron gates, where once we laughed and shared our fates, now autumn winds begin to blow and chill the dreams we used to know. Oh, Cherry Lane, our serenade, the promise that we slowly frayed through winter frost and spring's first bloom. I'm searching for you in the gloom. I see you in the cafe light, a ghost within the New York night. The moon hangs high o'er Greenwich Square, while jazz notes fill the smoky air. That we slowly frayed through winter frost and spring's first bloom. I'm searching for you in the gloom. A lonely heart, a silent street, where memories and longing meet. The city ache of losing you. Steam curls from a porcelain cup, reflecting the neon that never shuts up. A midnight espresso, bitter and black, while I wait for a feeling that won't come back. Greenwich Village is hushed in the snow, where the ghosts of our laughter still whisper low. Midnight espresso, a bittersweet spark, dancing with you through dark. One sugar for sweetness, two for the pain. As the subway thrums like a pulse in my vein, the city is vast, a cold marble maze, lost in the steam and the caffeine haze. I see your shadow in every cafe, a lingering scent of a lost yesterday. The clock ticks slow in this velvet retreat, while my heart keeps pace with the rhythm of the street. Watching the winter and loneliness pass, jealousy tastes like the dregs in my glass. Did you find warmth in a different light, leaving me here with the chill of the night? The empire stands tall in a shroud of gray, while my heart wanders back to a warmer day. Midnight espresso, a bittersweet spark, dancing with you through the village dark. One sugar for sweetness, two for the pain. As the subway thrums like a pulse in my vein, the city is vast, a cold marble maze, lost in the steam and the caffeine haze. The clock ticks slow in this velvet retreat, while my heart keeps pace with the rhythm of the street. Midnight espresso, bitter and black. The subway hums a low and mournful chord beneath the streets where we once shared the world. Granite shadows lengthen in the light as autumn whispers secrets to the night. I see your ghost in every cafe door, a lingering scent of rain upon the floor. Farewell to the village, to the love we knew. As I lose myself in shades of evening blue, the wind off the Hudson carries away the pain. washing the memories in the silver rain. Farewell to the village, stay the same. I'll always whisper your sweet name. The village clock strikes 12 against the sky, a final toast before the stars go dry. The jazz club piano plays our favorite song, but now the melody feels cold and wrong. Your laughter echoes down the cobblestone, leaving me to walk these paths alone. I watch the leaves perform their scarlet dance, a fleeting moment, one last broken glance. The brick and ivy hold what used to be, a New York dream that set our spirits free. Now skyline lights begin to blur and fade in this quiet, lonely promenade. Farewell to the village, to the love we knew, as I lose myself in shades of evening blue. The wind off the Hudson carries away the pain, washing the memories in the silver rain. Farewell to the village, stay the same. I'll always whisper your sweet name. Water dances in a rhythmic sway under the amber glow of a dying day. At Lincoln Center the fountain sings of forgotten promises and golden rings. By the fountain light we're dancing slow, watching the opera of the city go. The mist brushes cool against my face in this marble quiet, holy space. I remember your laughter bright and clear, echoing softly when you were near. Now the jets rise high then fall apart, like the heavy beating of a lonely heart. Is there someone else who holds your hand in a different corner of this island land? jealousy bitter, the longing so deep, while the city around us begins to sleep. Fountain light, we're dancing slow, watching the opera of the city go. Just a ghost in the spray, a dream in the blue, lost in the plaza, still searching for you. Hudson flows in a velvet stream, reflecting the neon of a broken dream. The Manhattan skyline, a crown of gold, watching a story that never gets old. I stand on the pier where the breezes sigh, under a bruised and violet sky. Riverside Reflection, a mirror of pain, washing my heart in the autumn rain. The ripples whisper a name I knew in the shivering light of a city blue. Secrets the silent current will keep. I see your eyes in the river's deep. Spring was a promise, a budding grace. Now winter's shadow has taken your place. Jealous of bridges that reach for the shore, while I wait for footsteps that come no more. A sax in the distance, a morning wail, as the ferries like ghosts through the harbor sail. The current pulls at the edge of the night, chasing the ghost of the morning light. The city breathes in a rhythmic flow, while I'm still waiting for you to know that the river remembers what we let go. Riverside Reflection, a mirror of pain, washing my heart in the autumn rain. The ripples whisper a name I knew in the shivering light of a city blue. Secrets the silent current will keep. I see your eyes in the river's deep. Just drive, don't stop. Archways whisper of a time long past, where shadows of us were never meant to last. High above the Hudson, in the cloisters chill, my heart seeks a moment where the world stands still. Timeless at the cloisters, far from the crowd, a love built on water or shifting sand cloud. The medieval garden wears a frost-bitten crown, far from the neon and the noise of the town. I trace the cold marble, a ghost of your hand. Winter's pale sunlight hits the tapestries grand, telling stories of longing, of secrets untold. In the silence of yesterday, shivering cold. Are you in the village or a midtown cafe? The tap of my wingtips echoes away. Jealousy lingers like the scent of the pine, for the city has you, but you're no longer mine. Timeless at the cloisters, far from the crowd, a love built on water or shifting sand cloud. The medieval garden wears a frost-bitten crown, far from the neon and the noise of the town. The iron stairs are humming a low, steady tune under the light of a pale, waning moon. Use brownstone rain, a rhythmic soft beat, washing the secrets right off of the street. In a brownstone dream, the air is sweet, safe from the rhythm of the city street. The gargoyles are weeping, they know of my pain, lost in the rhythm of brownstone rain. The ivy is shivering, clinging to brick, shadows of memories are falling in thick. I pour out 2 glasses, though I sit here alone, listening to echoes on old polished stone. The fireplace crackles, a ghost of your heat, while taxis are splashing on Central Park West's feet. I saw you last April in a coat of deep blue. Now every gray droplet is a whispering of you. Brownstone dream, the air is sweet, safe from the rhythm of the city street. The gargoyles are weeping, they know of my pain, lost in the rhythm of brownstone rain. Jazz on the turntable skips in the dark as autumn leaves drift toward the edge of the park. The fragrance of cedar, a lingering trace of a time when this city was only your face. Stand silent in the morning light, a limestone ghost in the fading night. I'm tracing steps on the museum mile, searching for the ghost of your sudden smile. The park is turning a brittle gold, a story of us that's growing old. A museum I'll muse, framed in my mind, the loveliest masterpiece I'll ever find. Between the canvases and marble halls, your laughter echoes off the gallery walls. I see you in a portrait's distant stare, a brushstroke of longing in the crisp fall air. The shadows stretch long by the reservoir, wishing on a taxi like a falling star. Did you trade our jazz for a quieter street, or do you still hear the city's rhythmic beat? The jealousy bitter as the wind through the trees, bringing me down to my trembling knees. Now the winter is whispering through the glass, watching the velvet seasons pass. Just a lonely curator of a love gone wrong, writing your name in a mid-tempo song. peace I'll ever find. Between the canvases and marble halls, your laughter echoes off the gallery walls. I see you in a portrait's distant stare, a brushstroke of longing in the crisp fall air. The skyline is a crown of cold white fire, reflecting the spark of a lost desire. Above the Chrysler the moon hangs low, in the Apollo Starlight we used to know. The midnight blue of a Harlem night, bathed in that shimmering silver light. Apollo Starlight, a rhythmic flame. Harlem will always know your name, searching for you in the city's height, lost in the pale Apollo Starlight. I trace the curve of the reservoir wall, listening for footsteps that never fall. A winter wind whispers through Central Park, carving your name in the velvet dark. I hold a ghost in a trench coat tight, under the glow of Apollo Starlight. The jazz club basement is thick with smoke, the saxophone hums the words we spoke. Jealousy tastes like a bitter gin for the lover you found where the neon's thin. The seasons turn with a heavy sigh as constellations drift across the sky. Apollo Starlight, a rhythmic flame. Harlem will always know your name, searching for you in the city's height, lost in the pale Apollo Starlight. New York is a map of where you've been, a concrete stage for the might have been, lost in the pale Apollo Starlight. Neon glow of Harlem nights, in Sugar Hill beneath the lights, the saxophone begins to moan, a story told in monotone. We danced where legends used to tread, with velvet dreams inside my head. Sugar Hill soul, a steady heart. From this feeling we'll city rains. The winter wind begins to bite through brownstone shadows out of sight. I see your silhouette in steam, a fragment of a broken dream. The A-train rumbles deep below, a rhythm only lonely knows. Your laughter was a summer breeze that whispered through the parkland trees. Now autumn leaves are gold and brown, like all the hopes I've written down. A touch of envy, sharp and blue, for every street that still holds you. Sugar Hill soul, a steady heart. From this feeling we'll never part. In Sugar Hill the soul remains, drenched in jazz and city rays. I'm sipping gin and chasing ghosts to memories that haunt me most. Snow falls soft on St. Nicholas Ave, a blanket of white for the dreams that we gave. The street lights are glowing in halos of gold, while I walk through the stories we never quite told. Mist on St. Nick's, a velvet shroud. Love that doesn't need to be loud, searching for us in the fading porch light, lost in the mist on St. Nick's tonight. Jazz from a basement hums low in the air, a ghost of your laughter, a scent of your hair. The park is a cathedral of silver and gray, where we promised the world wouldn't drift far away. Mist on St. Nick's, a velvet shroud. Love that doesn't need to be loud, searching for us in the fading porch light, lost in the mist on St. Nick's tonight. But winter is sharp with a jealous blue sting, and I'm missing the warmth that your presence would bring. The subway's deep rumble, a heart out of beat, echoes the silence of this frozen street. Mist on St. Nick's, a velvet shroud, love that doesn't need to be allowed, searching for us in the fading porch light, lost in the mist on St. Nick's tonight. Harlem is sleeping in a crystalline veil. My breath turns to smoke, a thin, lonely trail. The midnight air is thick with history. Down in the basement where the shadows play, the Cotton Club echoes with a ghostly melody of a love that found its rhythm, then slipped away. Cotton Club echoes, a silver beat, dancing down a Harlem street. Can you hear the brassy cry of the saxophone, chasing your memory through the night alone? The winter wind howls down Lenox Avenue, but inside the ghost of a trumpet still burns. I see you spinning in a dress of sapphire blue, in every velvet corner where the record turns. Jealousy is a jagged riff on a broken piano key, knowing you're dancing now in a different town, while I'm trapped in the swing of what used to be, as the New York snow comes drifting softly down. Cotton Club echoes, a silver beat, dancing down a Harlem street. Can you hear the brassy cry of the saxophone, chasing your memory through the night alone? These echoes are all I have to hold, a syncopated heartbeat in the city's cold. The band plays on a bittersweet refrain, lost in the cotton club echoes in the rain. The moon hangs low o'er the Harlem River tonight, a silver crescent in a velvet sky so bright. The water whispers secrets of the lovers who stayed, while shadows of the city in the ripples are played. Harlem River midnight, song for the lost, counting the heartbeats and knowing the cost. The George Washington Bridge is a necklace of light, spanning the distance of our final goodbye. I walk the promenade where we used to dream before our love drifted, like mist on the stream. The jazz from a distance, a trumpet's low moan, echoes the heartache of walking alone. Autumn leaves dance on the cold, damp ground. In this midnight silence, your ghost is still found. I feel the sharp sting of a memory's grace, seeing the glow of the stars on your face. For the lost, counting the heartbeats and knowing the cost. The George Washington Bridge is a necklace of light, spanning the distance of our final goodbye. Jealousy fades into a quiet despair as the scent of the river hangs thick in the air. The tide pulls away like the touch of your hand, leaving me stranded on this hollowed land. Stained glass glows in the Harlem night, filtering the moon in a hallowed light. The Cathedral silent stone prayer, while the winter wind chills the city air. Cathedral Peace, a holy sound. I'm so glad that you've been found. In this grand marble silence, I'm finally free to drown in the peace of your memory. I remember the way your perfume would drift through the heavy doors, a temporal shift. Now the pews are empty, the candles burn low. In the quiet corners where we used to go, a jazz trumpet echoes from a distant street, where the gospel of longing and loneliness meet. The shadows of saints watch the tears that I shed over promises broken and words left unread. Cathedral Peace, a holy sound. I'm so glad that you've been found. In this grand marble silence, I'm finally free to drown in the peace of your memory. The stone holds the warmth of a hand held tight before the autumn faded into the white. Cathedral Peace. Skyscrapers stretch like Dakota shadows, casting long silhouettes on the Harlem snow. The winter wind whispers through concrete halls, while the ghost of your laughter still echoes and calls. In the Dakota Shadows' secret stay, wishing the daylight far away. The neon is flickering, a rhythmic heartbeat, reflecting the longing on this frozen street. I recall the summer, the heat in your eyes, now lost in the gray of these towering skies. Jealousy bites like the frost on the glass, watching the seasons and memories pass. The moon is a sliver, a cold silver dime, in a city that never grants us enough time. With a glass of bourbon and and a jazz saxophone. I navigate these Dakota shadows alone. Distance between us is a canyon so wide, with nowhere for a broken spirit to hide. The sky turns to copper o'er the Hudson's wide chest as the city prepares for its evening unrest. The shadows of Jersey reach out for the shore, while I wait for the ghost of the girl I adore. The water is heavy with secrets and time, a slow-moving rhythm, a wordless old rhyme. Hudson dusk, a golden farewell, more than any words can tell. Now the gold turns to purple, then deepens to blue, a finale of light that reminds me of you. The riverside benches are empty and cold as the story of us is so quietly told. I feel the sharp sting of the wind on my face, like the jealous regret that I cannot erase. Did you leave with the tide? Did you drift out to sea, leaving nothing but Hudson dusk shadows for me? The skyline is waking in diamonds and glass, watching the seasons and memories pass. Hudson dusk, a golden farewell, more than any words can tell. Now the gold turns to purple, then deepens to blue, a finale of light that reminds me of you. The riverside benches are empty and cold as the story of us is so quietly told. Autumn is whispering through the dead leaves, while the heart of the city just quietly grieves. One last look at the river, the end of the show. In the Hudson dust finale, I'm letting you go. Now the gold turns to purple, then deepens to blue. A finale of light that reminds me of you. The riverside benches are empty and cold, as the story of us is so quietly told. The lights on the water are blurring from view. Just a man and a river still longing for you. Platforms crowded with shadows and steam. The city dissolves like a midsummer dream. The neon is flickering, tired and blue, reflecting the ghost of a night spent with you. Grand Central is hollow, a cathedral of stone, where I'm left to face the late hours alone. The last train uptown, a rhythmic hum, remembering where we've both come from. The steel wheels are grinding a mournful refrain as I board the last carriage of the uptown train. The distance won't bring back a soul that is gone, in the rhythm of tracks that carry me on. I watch the clock ticking, a slow heavy beat, while the echoes of jazz drift up from the street. The scent of your perfume still clings to my coat, a bittersweet memory, a lump in my throat. Did you head for the village or home to the heights, lost in the glow of the Chrysler's bright lights? The last train uptown, a rhythmic hum, remembering where we've both come from. The steel wheels are grinding a mournful refrain as I board the last carriage of the uptown train. The distance won't bring back a soul that is gone, in the rhythm of tracks that carry me on. Winter is coming, I feel in the air the chill of an ending, a touch of despair. The jealousy bites like the wind on the track, knowing the distance won't bring the soul back. The last train uptown, as I board the last carriage of the uptown train. The distance won't bring back a soul that is gone in a rhythm of tracks that carry me on. The city lights are flickering like diamonds in the rain. Across the bridges where the subway hums a low refrain. I'm walking down the avenues we used to call our own, amidst the ghosts of laughter in this temple made of stone. New York, my love, the curtain falls upon our tired show. The hardest part of loving you was learning to let go. The taxis fade to yellow streaks against the morning gray, as I leave my heart in Brooklyn and I simply walk away. The winter wind is biting through my wool and through my pride, with nowhere left for all these heavy memories to hide. I see you in the steam that rises from the midnight street, a bittersweet encounter where the past and present meet. I'm jealous of the skylines that still hold your golden gaze, and lost within the rhythm of these jazz-soaked lonely haze. The Chrysler stands in silence as I whisper to the blue my final cold confession in this town I shared with you. Curtain falls upon our tired show. The hardest part of loving you was learning to let go. The taxis fade to yellow streaks against the morning gray, as I leave my heart in Brooklyn and I simply walk away.